Oh yeah. What's up everybody? It's Jeggerd here again. Um I'm not on the couch like I said I would be. I got extremely lazy and so it didn't happen. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna it didn't happen. What can I say? That's okay. I'm here. I got some drink. I'm gonna try these gummy worms again. Like I put them back in my freezer last night. So I'm hoping that that magically takes away the soap and shampoo taste that they had. I have no idea what that was about, but hopefully that's gone. And I also hope that hopefully the 2 hour boss fight trolls. I made the highlight for that and I timed it and it was exactly 2 hours for that fight. It was ridiculous. It was crazy. So yeah. Gummies now in shampoo flavor. What up, Psylocke? How you doing, man? Yeah. But you know, I'm gonna get playing because I got full moons to catch up on. I got two full moons I wanted to finish this weekend, so I gotta get on that. I ain't got time to be sitting here talking, running my mouth about nothing important. You just got off work? Nice. Let me know if volumes need adjusted, which they probably do, but let me know. Man, that drink tastes delicious. Let's try it. Let's do it now while it's still. They melt so fast. It's ridiculous. You know what I need to do? I need to get one of those little things that reseal bags because I rolled this up and must have came undone, so now it just tastes like cold freezer air, which is an upgrade from shampoo and soap. Hey Catalina, how you doing? It's definitely an upgrade, but not the upgrade I like. Okay, that's no bueno. I'm sorry things aren't going so well for you, Catalina. Hopefully we can all make you laugh and make your night a little better. They're in season when they're in middle school. Dang. Sorry, bad joke. Oh, it's fine. You broke another fingernail. That is definitely a terrible thing. Now, is it just the nail part, or is it like the whole thing ripped off? Because I've had the former part happen. But that was while I was trying to peel my nail and I wasn't using fingernail clippers, and so like I tore off too much of the nail. Hey Terry, I've never actually like lost a whole fingernail, like all of it. I hear that hurts really bad though. It's evening time. We need to build up courage. Ghost troubles. Yeah, I can see that. I don't like whenever I clip my nails too short, so I can only imagine how much it would suck for you. Let's not do this one. Let's see if we can do the other thing. Terry, man, how you been? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Punching bag. Neither one of those do what I want, so I don't know what the print club does. I can't remember if he was like tired or not. I should probably make him go to sleep early just cause I can't remember. Or the game will tell me. Right. You only hate short nails when you're trying to open a can. That's when you use a butter knife. I hate whenever my webcam like just chops off the tiny part of my head. Let's lift that a little bit. Yeah, that's a little better. It's higher than I wanted. But whatever. Alright. Shadow, what's going on, man? I did. It took me 2 hours, but we got him dropped. Got him dropped. Been here, but mostly lurking since the chat keeps dying on you. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. I'm glad you've been here. If anyone doubts I'm a diehard gamer, I'll let you know that sometimes I trim them down. Anyway, when I'm having trouble with keyboard controls. There you go. This time will be tougher than last time. So, dude, how can you be so calm? Next one is insanely strong. Yeah, whatever. We can take it. It's fine. I watch too much anime, because whenever I think about long nails in gaming, I just imagine like someone with just long nails just like poking at the keyboard like that.
Yo, Chidori.
Junpei's got himself a girlfriend.
How's your hand? I don't see anything. Not even a scar. Did it heal that quickly?
Hey, Junpei. What do you do to make yourself feel alive?
Yeah, I could see that happening.
I don't know. Breathing, I guess. You know, I never really thought about it before. How about you, Chidori? Is that why you draw?
Maybe. But most of these are just scribbles. I don't understand myself very well.
I see. Mind if I sit here? To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. When I get to play hero. In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil. Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive.
What's she doing?
You're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one knows about, right? So then, no one knows what you've been doing either. That means you'll never receive any recognition.
Oh, hitting it where it hurts.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you're that kind of guy.
Wow. Junpei.
For real? You actually believe me?
Tell me more.
You really want to know? Okay, but don't tell anyone, all right?
He's so trusting.
There's this special power called Persona, and only those who have it can defeat the monsters. That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too, and ever since I joined them, we've been kicking some serious ass.
Sounds like fun.
I want her to join the party. She seems like she would kill a lot of things.
Are you the leader? Because it sounds like you're pretty strong.
Yeah. I guess you could say that.
Liar! I'm the leader, dude.
I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. Someone's got to be in charge, after all. It's pretty tough being a leader.
You had yourself a girlfriend. Now you lied to her and you lost her forever. It's too late. Yep, she knows you're lying, and she's leaving.
Thank you, Junpei. I had fun today.
You did?
You'd be wrong.
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Ooh, yeah, Junpei.
Tomorrow, huh? All right.
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe that's why it took me 2 hours, because he wasn't in the party. This cake song is weird, man. Okay, I gotta find that teacher. Try the mystery burger. No, I'm good. I gotta figure out who Maya was. It won't let me go in the faculty office though. Oh yeah, there's that kid on the roof who's all alone. Let me in. How am I supposed to find out who Maya is? Maybe I have to talk to Kenji to find out. Maya said she knew the teacher Kenji was trying to date. So maybe he would know. Maybe he would have a clue, at least. I don't really want to talk to Kenji to find out. I'd rather go through the game not knowing. I don't want to talk to him anymore if I don't have to. So we can go to the movies in the afternoon now. Where was that at? Port Island Station. For those of you who want to be more charming, 2 French films are being shown. You are already very charming. Student ticket is 1,500 yen. No thanks, I'm good. I don't need any more charm. My charm's max. Well, I don't know. Who is there to talk to? So if we go back to the dorm, it skips to the evening. Try another one of these. Please don't taste like soap. Gonna grab a drink? Okay. Ugh. The orange ones taste like hairspray. The only one? Alright. Hey, solid man, how you doing? What up, Kami? Sick mustache? That's how my mustache naturally grows. I don't do anything to it. Like, I don't touch this thing. Like, every now and again, there's like 1 or 2 hairs that grow a little longer than the others, and I trim those. That's it. I just brush it. I feel you, dude. Nice. 3 more weeks. Appreciate the compliment though. I actually don't really like my mustache. I've thought about shaving it off quite a few times. But I look really, first of all, I look really young, but I feel like I look really funny without it. So I look a lot worse without it than with it. So I won't get rid of it, but I don't like it. Appreciate that. Get smarter. So we can eat there and get some academics going. Maybe I'll do that. I forgot about that place. Finally making yourself play Final Fantasy VII? How you liking it? I don't even remember anything about that game. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll get smarter while we digest. I haven't played it in so long. If I played it, it'd almost be like a blind playthrough again. What up, Affinity? Yeah, it took 2 hours, but I finally got him dead. You feel smarter already. Your academics increase from eating food. That's crazy. Found the story a little bit hard to follow. Heck yeah.
Where have you been?
Hi. I hit a new big cup every time. That's right, you weren't here when I got this. Yeah, I actually got this. My buddy, you can't really tell, let's see. Yeah, my buddy went to Oktoberfest in Munich, and he got one of these big old giant mugs. That's the size of my head, so he let me have it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Because I was thinking, I was like, man, I want to get a new mug. And he was like, yeah, I have a bunch of extra Oktoberfest. Because he performs at some Oktoberfest with his little band, with his dad. And so he's got all kinds of mugs and stuff. He has all kinds of everything. And so he just hooked me up with this one. Okay, so tomorrow is the full moon. So I'm going to save. We'll have him go pee, then we'll go try to get some courage up. Then we'll just have him sleep early. Nah, screw that. Yeah, we'll have him sleep early just in case. Sake. Sake with ume. It's not the one that I was looking for. I still can't find the plum one yet. Trying to find it. That dude just doesn't show up anymore. He's like, yeah, I come here on my breaks. And it's for the Devil Arcana. He's never here. Ever. Horror House. That builds courage. Let's do it. He never gets breaks. Yeah, I guess not. Courage has gone up. Let's go back to the dorm. We'll have him sleep. Sleep early. Man, it's like half of the ones in here, half the gummy worms in here are these orange ones that taste like hairspray. That's disappointing. And this one tastes like soap. It's like all the ones are hairspray and soap. Good morning, Fuka. Hairspray. There's a full moon tonight. Yeah, we'll be fine. Got any that taste like deodorant? Well, here's one I haven't tried yet. Maybe this one will. It's got like some blue in it. Maybe it'll taste like my deodorant. Matterhorn Old Spice. Oh, that one just tastes like freezer. Well, I guess it kind of tastes like a deodorant, I guess. This old Speed Stick one I used to wear a couple years ago. No, it's just the smell is really strong. You know, you've had those moments whenever you're like talking and you're trying to switch and you're just like, ah, right?
Man,
Yeah, this bag of gummy worms failed.
Today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, you know, everybody's had that moment where they gone into a bathroom at a restaurant or a store, and you go in the bathroom and the smell is so powerful, or even a college campus, and it's so powerful that you can taste the smell. Everybody's been there, at least once.
We're fighting to protect her too. Dude, that's so rocks. Maybe we really are like heroes. Yeah.
Don't move.
Uh-oh. Smell taste me.
Huh?
Pro facial hair on anyone? Appreciate that. Any guy? Uh-oh, Junpei done got snatched up.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Do you detect a shadow?
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think.
You think?
For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. But I'm trying to narrow it down.
What up, Fawful?
Is that its power?
I don't know.
We have enough to go on.
Did you find Iori?
I can't find him anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
That idiot. He knows tonight's the night.
I don't sense him anywhere nearby. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're all young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand.
He's not pleased.
We can't afford to waste any more time. Let's go.
Wait, did he say anything earlier?
Why, are you worried? So this is like Lyoko, right? Oh man, I haven't seen that game or anime in like forever. I think I saw like 2 episodes of it. It seemed kind of
Whatever.
trippy. He got snatched up, man. She's gonna kill him. She's crazy.
Detect anything?
Only a faint presence. It seems so close, but why?
It's Elizabeth. We have to kill her.
All right, let's split up and search for it. There's no time to lose. Hurry.
Wait! Please, give me a moment. This is my responsibility.
Concentration.
Tell me, Lucia, what is this thing that deceives me? Hear the wind's answer in your ear. Touch the earth's answer with your fingertips. Taste the water's answer on your lips.
Hey, is she okay?
I'm wondering the same thing, homie.
Don't break her concentration.
Right beneath our feet, some kind of webbing?
Perhaps it has something to do with the old power cables underground. They were just left there when the island's construction was completed.
Power cables?
Yes, they run underground in many directions like a web.
And they're interfering with her ability?
Thank you, Igus. I understand now. Interference isn't the problem. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
What the hell? Okay.
They what? So, it's underneath this whole area?
Now it all makes sense.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Get some scissors, homie. Taste the water's image on your lips. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, snap.
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Are the others here just as oblivious?
Damn it! I can't use my power!
It's getting hot.
This isn't funny! Chidori!
I want you to do something for me. I have new orders for you to give to your friends. Surely you have the capacity to communicate with them.
Me? Give orders?
If you do as I say, you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off the mission. Easy, right?
He's not the leader. He can't do that.
And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the mission? You're not one of them, are you?
Oh.
Quit wasting time.
Sorry, Junpei. We just gonna have to let you die, man. Shadows have to be killed. Casualties will happen.
This is a problem. We have no means of attacking it.
In your notes from previous battles, it said there was a shadow that took control of the monorail. Just like that one, this shadow must have its own body. Let me see if I can find it.
He told her he did. I'll just put that into my Twitch settings as purge words automatically, so it just comes up as stars anytime somebody types Junpei. I should totally do that. I should do that.
Even if we know where it is, we might not be able to get to it.
Hold on. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, you can block words. I have certain really bad words blocked. Like the N-bomb and stuff. Oh, dang it, it still works. Maybe I have to refresh my chat first. Let's see. Let's refresh my chat. Oh, now my chat's gonna be broken. Okay. We'll type stupid instead. That's fine. Oh, dang it, it didn't save it. What? Yeah, you can filter words, and it replaces them with the dots. And it's saved in there. It's supposed to be saved. Dang. I'll figure it out, because I'll ban his word from being used in here. Oh no, I made you type it. So much for your resolve, I'm sorry. I broke it instantly. Dang.
There may still be a way to reach the structure the buried cables feed into.
We'll see.
Redo.
Fuka.
I'll figure out a way to ban that word.
I found it!
I'm just gonna throw it out there that those did not sound like gasps. And I'm also gonna throw out there that they didn't even need to have those sounds put in the game. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
In this mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of room?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade. He was saying that the power's been acting up lately.
That's no surprise.
He said the control panel is located beneath the club. Maybe we should take a look.
Thank you, Shinji-do.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right. Once we're ready, we'll make our move.
Okay, who to take is the next question. I gotta take Shinji-do to make sure, to see how strong he is. Where is he? Where the hell? There's Akihiko. Oh, he's way over here, hiding. Yeah, let's go. Let's equip you. Shirt of chivalry. Some leather boots. What the fuck? You are right where you need to be, Catalina. Alright, so we're gonna take him. Where'd you find this? It feels good. Like nothing in the world can stop me now. What the hell? It was just a shirt of chivalry that gave you like an extra 8 defense. We're taking Aegis. Are we taking Aegis? Yeah, let's take Aegis. I like Aegis in fights. I could take Akihiko. Sorry, Kodo, you're gonna have to sit this one out. Even though you are pretty pimp. Akihiko or Mitsuru? Mitsuru has better heals. I feel like I should take her. But I like Akihiko. Can I save with you? Can I save? Are you ready? Can I save? Wait a second. I can't save. Dang. I might just have to play healer myself, because I feel like I need to take Akihiko. He missed the last fight, so fine. Jeez. Yeah. Gotta take them risks. I'm down for that. Let's do it. Head to the club. Whoa. The hell?
That's the source. It's connected to all those cables.
That ain't natural.
So be careful you don't get shocked.
Okay, shock protection. Akihiko's got it covered.
Be ready for anything. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Where is Shisa? He can regenerate? Oh, what?
Front shot.
Yeah, for sure.
It's strong against darkness.
I can actually scan that one. It drains lightning. Okay. Let's keep going. Hold on. New moon bonus. You know, its hair reminds me of Afro Samurai.
Ready for this?
This thing has a lot of health. Holy crap.
The shadow has a lot of electricity charged up. Please be careful.
You gonna cut your hair tomorrow? How short? Does your hair look like that?
Ready for this?
Fire!
Not without Aquanet.
Ready for this?
Front shot. An unexpected turn.
Indeed. Oh. Wow, man. Jesus. Can you use something else besides that skill?
Front shot.
Oh,
Someone please. Apparently, it has to charge up before using that one attack.
shoot. Just an inch or two. So you don't keep pulling it down when you sit. That's cool.
Please be careful whenever you see the enemy charging.
I was careful. I did my best to heal us all.
Senpai is badly hurt.
I know this. Use this. Akihiko's fine, but everybody else got wrecked. Okay.
Ready for this?
Ready for this? That spark thing.
When you fall, get right back up.
Yeah, I guess. No, not again. Oh, crap. Get him.
Ready for this?
I'm not sure.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Front shot.
Ouchie.
Ready for this?
Sorry you're having so much router trouble. That really sucks.
When you fall, get right back up.
She's been having to do that a lot.
Ready for this?
Front shot.
Oh, you missed.
How did it dodge?
What? Stop hitting me so hard. We need Google Plus.
Ready for this?
Front shot.
Yeah, Google Fiber would be good. No, not me.
Sustain.
Ooh, snap. No, not me. Okay. I forgot she's weak against lightning. I should have brought Mitsuru. Bakoro. Yeah, I want fiber. I got a little bit of drool up in there. That's not for me, the gummy worms.
When you fall, get right back up.
Stop it.
Sustain. I guess.
No. Oh crap. Leave Igus alone, man. That regenerates sucks.
When you fall, get right back up.
Well, you have to say Google Fiber. If you just say normal fiber, you could be thinking about normal. And then that doesn't, you know, because normal fiber does bad things to the internal systems if you have too much of it. So, you know what I'm saying?
System rebooted.
Ready for this?
So I will say that whole exchange y'all just had reminded me of Lion King with Mufasa.
Front shot.
And the hyenas. Mufasa.
Ready for this?
See, now you're not being nice, Affinity, because if she drools all over her keyboard, then her keyboard won't work anymore. Then she'll have router issues and keyboard problems.
Front shot.
The enemy is weak. Keep it up.
Ready for this?
I see what you did there. Whoa. Affinity.
When you fall, get right back up.
Be careful. Shinjiro-senpai is badly hurt.
I might. Just saying.
My turn.
Oh snap, we gotta hurry up and kill this guy, y'all.
Front shot.
Alright, he has to die this turn. This boss does not stand. Please. Yes, crit hit. No! Oh, snap. Alright, he's dead. We got this.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Get lost.
Oh, that was a lot easier than the boss I fought last night. Whoa. Nice.
I've acquired a new persona ability.
Yay!
I can tell if an attack will work on the enemy or not.
What?
This ability will only work after you've analyzed an enemy.
Really?
Be sure you analyze the enemy so the battle would be easier.
Sounds interesting. Fuka can now use Third Eye. I'm level 32. I gained 2 levels.
Congratulations! I no longer sense its presence. Oh, and also,
Would be, will be.
I think I found Junpei. He's back at the dorm, but something seems strange. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay. But let's hurry back just in case.
What the Fuka?
It seems they've completed their mission.
What? You can tell?
Yes, through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the mission? Is it worth your life? Dying is what people fear most. Isn't it?
Wait, did you actually type Junpei the right way? Did it work?
Well, I've never actually
Yes.
given anyone orders before.
It didn't work. Oh, what? You just said yes.
They wouldn't listen to me anyway. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
Junpei.
So you were lying earlier.
Oh, typing Junpei didn't work. Got it.
Why?
This boss battle takes place on your birthday. Nice.
I don't understand.
What up, Bagzek?
Hey, answer me this. Was it all just an act? Us meeting, your wound, the picture, were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, that cut healed pretty quickly. I see how it is.
Yeah. That wasn't an act.
Junpei?
They're back already?
She's a persona user.
Medea, come.
Chidori, stop!
No! Give it back!
Hmm? When did she...
Yeah, I know, right? Add that to my vocabulary.
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
Medea!
That was anticlimactic.
I didn't sense her up until this very moment. This is my only power, and yet...
If even Fuka couldn't sense her, then she must have some sort of power to conceal her presence. I didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
Your pin now.
Are you a member of the group that goes by the name Strega? I have a number of questions for you.
I'm not afraid of dying.
I hope she joins our team.
Chidori!
Medea!
Clearly, she's emotionally unstable.
Obviously.
We'll let her rest and save our questions for later.
Nah, she's perfect for the team. We got a dog and a robot and a little boy
Chidori.
on our team. We can have somebody who's mentally unstable. And we have a Junpei. Need I say more? You learned a new tactic. Attack fallen. No thanks. New adversary has emerged. You know, that full moon was very anticlimactic. If I knew the fight was going to take like 10 minutes, I would have did it last night before bed. I thought it was going to be a little bit more time consuming, so I didn't. There's no school today. Okay, so there's no school. I gotta figure out who Maya is, man. I gotta go find out how to figure that out. Oh, hi.
I'll ask you once more. Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey, wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei gives no fucks.
Junpei! Sorry. He wouldn't stop bugging me about this place.
It's like disc 2 of Chrono Cross, so you mean it's terrible. Oh, great. So you mean, don't make me not want to finish the game.
How are you feeling? It seems like you've calmed
Exactly, Catalina.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
down. Hey, come on. What good would that do? That won't make her talk.
I'm not so sure about that. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get that?
Medea! Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, I told you not to bring that up, didn't I?
Yeah.
Then what am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Mitsuru, you're messing things up.
Sorry, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll inform Yakutsuki-san of the difficulties we're having.
Why did you take it from me? Medea!
Come on, Junpei, let's go.
She is definitely unstable.
Chidori, what happened to you?
Well, that was interesting and fun-filled. Alright, what do we see? Hello, guy who stole my money. Great items at unbeatable prices. How did they explain this to the hospital? She fell! Bring out our item of the day. Brand watch? And then there's more. 5 snuff souls. I don't need snuff souls. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know the stats on it, so no. Alright, whatever. Alright, well. The prices are unbeatable. I should have bought it, honestly. But whatever. You don't feel so good. Uh-oh. What's up, Igus? Shaker member Chidori has been sent to a Kirijo hospital. Mitsuda-san and Akihiko-san are currently on their way there to interrogate her. Yeah, we saw how that went. Neither senpai is present. We are not permitted to go to Tartarus. Yep. Striga slipped through Lucia's net when we encountered them last time too. Most likely it was due to Medea's ability to distract. We only saw 2 of them, but the girl must have been somewhere close. Yep. Here he is back here not given to. Can't believe he's into a girl now. It's getting soft, huh? I'm not sure. Trust me, girls complicate life. Just because you had a bad experience. I just want to figure out who Maya is at this point. Oh yeah, we can go talk to Stripes. Give him his pin back. That is. Welcome home, dear friend. Thank you for finding it for me. My name is Akinari Kamiki. Have a seat if you'd like. I'll write something for the 2 of us. I'm good, man. You're the guy who was playing with that elementary school girl. Yep. She was very bright. Shone with the warm light of new life. Then there's me. cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. Compared to her light, I'm but a vanishing shadow. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in unyielding darkness. Can you understand how I feel? Yep. What a selfish way of thinking. You don't know the first thing about what I'm going through. Maybe I do, homie. You don't know me. Damn. Any day now I'm gonna die. Good. I don't like you anymore. I have a genetic disease without any known cure. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand what it's like. Yeah, my own personal philosophy. I'm not gonna get into that right now. It's not the time or the place. I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There isn't anything you can do to slow this down or make things better. Fell silent. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. What up, Hugo? Not. I haven't spoken to someone my own age in a long time. It's natural for those in darkness to yearn for the world of the light. Glad we can meet, though. If there's a God, I'll be able to thank him soon enough. No, that's not a mic problem. That's the background of the game. Yeah, it's like crickets or something. The Sun Arcana. I don't care. That sucks, dude. However, I'd rather you not come here ever again. Huh. Wow. Yeah, it stopped. Yeah. That was the game. That was it. That wasn't my mic.
Hey.
What should we do? Cheer him on, man. What should I say? Yeah, let that man like his woman if he wants to. It'll make him be less of a pervert. Yeah. Never closer to completing our mission. Blah blah blah. What up, Soda? I heard the buzzing y'all were talking about. That wasn't my mic. I don't know what the hell it was, but it wasn't my mic. Doesn't seem like Chidori's gonna talk, does it? Junpei's really worried about her. Wonder what happened. I don't know. That makes me worry. Hello. Let's go. Alrighty. That sounds like a pretty good meal, man.
Hi, how was your day?
Yeah. She's never gonna talk. The itis. Turkey, mayo, pickle, and cheese. I don't like turkey. I don't like any turkey. I'm tired of it. Especially because it's mostly because of my birthday, because my birthday is usually the week of Thanksgiving, unless my birthday is on a Thursday like it is this year, then Thanksgiving's the next week. So every year for my birthday, I would always just have turkey all the time.
So yummy.
So I have turkey on my birthday and Thanksgiving.
Anything?
Sick of it. I grew up poor too, so I had no choice but to eat it, but I don't like it.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't keeping you here because we hate you. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
Again? What's your obsession, Junpei?
Did she say anything? Can I just talk to her?
Iori, it seems like you're letting your emotions get the best of you.
Just let the man talk. Y'all can't get anything out of her.
Is
Jeez.
everything okay?
Well, not exactly. I know she attacked me, but I can't stop thinking about her.
Junpei-kun.
You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. You really do like to draw, huh?
Nice affinity.
It doesn't matter.
She spoke. No one else but me can understand my pictures.
Chidori!
Again?
Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. No, I thought I'd removed all the sharp objects in here.
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even one moment. But fortunately, she heals at an astounding rate.
Let go of me.
Then, at the station, you did that to yourself?
I never asked for your help. You were the one who misunderstood.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. It's not right. And I won't let you.
The doctor will be here soon. You two should go now.
All right, let's go, Junpei-kun.
Those are some loud doors.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
No, I still don't like him. It's cool, and everybody else is kind of being an asshole. But I still don't make me like him. That is, what's her name? She's the member from Strega who walks around with that other guy who's trying to keep them from beating the missions and ending the Dark Hour. Junpei ran into her at the station. I think you saw that yesterday, and they were getting really close and stuff. Then when the full moon came, she captured him because he said he was the leader, and she told him to tell everybody to not do their mission. Then she found out he lied, and he was asking if everything was a lie, and just before she could say no, because obviously she likes him, they busted in and captured her, took away her evoker. She's really mentally unstable, so she feels like she's lost her persona, and she won't talk to anybody but Junpei. But they're trying to question her. I've been drunk for all the Persona cast. Mini Kappa. He's not emotionally unstable, he's just got a crush. Okay, where do I find Maya? Where? I gotta talk to everybody. I gotta find who Maya is. Do you know Maya? Go steady, go steady. Doesn't even wear summer clothes. It's not important right now. Nobody up here. I have to solve this mystery. Say anything. P8 room. The other day, I overreacted and I wanted to say, I'm sorry. I get really nervous when I talk to people. Can't help it. What will you say? Half the school is male. Half the world is male. I'm male. We'll say that. All of these are terrible choices. I'm just gonna say that right now. That is not what we should be telling her. I know. That's why I'm so nervous now. Sorry, I wouldn't be a very good student council representative if I'm like this. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia. Okay. So that's why she's hiding against the wall. It's because she's scared. It's kind of weird. Classroom 2E. She's always talking about Mitsuru. Did you get any pictures? This girl is crazy. Yeah, I got pictures. Where are they then? Don't toy with me. I'll sign up for the revenge request website. They're already looking for me anyway, it's fine. Hi Halnado. You aren't that good. What do you mean? I'm not that good? That doesn't make any sense to me. Got to buy. You know who Maya was. Had the syndrome stuff on the news a lot, blah blah. What up, Immaculate? Immaculate? Where the heck, man? Join the fashion club? No thanks. I don't want to join any of these clubs. I just want to figure out who Maya is. This game is called Persona. Persona 3, Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3 FES edition on PS2. Cheese and crackers, nice. What kind of cheese? Janitor's room. There you go. Enough for everyone. Nice. You tell me who Maya is. Sharp cheddar, nice. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out if I can see who Maya is. Late night food chat with Jeggerd. Pretty much every night my chat becomes food thing. Yeah, Affinity, real chefs don't read instructions, which is good. Did I go to the student council? I think so. Oh, it's only Monday, Wednesday, Friday though. Nope. I don't feed you? True. I don't have eat anything anytime, most of the time anyway, except for these nasty ass gummy bears, like gummy worms I got tonight. You're free to have those if you want them. I gotta study here during the day. That probably boosts my academics up quite a bit. Soap worms, yeah. Send them, you crazy. You want the hairspray flavor? I might have eaten all of the hairspray flavor. Let's see, we got soap. No, we got soap and shampoo. There's a couple hairsprays left in there. Yeah, the deodorant ones. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, they're pretty rough. They're pretty rough. Yeah, so I gotta come back tomorrow. Maybe they'll give me a clue. Wasn't school just starting last night when the cast ended? Yeah, because this full moon started right when class started back up. You want aftershave flavor? I don't have any of those in this one this time. But everybody has different taste buds, so what might taste like hairspray to me might taste like aftershave to you, so you never know. You never know. There's a chance. Okay, so let's just go back to the dorm. Let's not waste no time. Oh wait, no. Let's go get some academic food. I forgot about that. Or maybe the library will give us more studies than the food will. Still want to max out the academics and the courage, because they're so close. I don't even have to waste my time with that anymore. I think the library was this way. This song is so crazy. If I had to listen to the song while I was in school for 6 hours, I would probably go insane. We managed to solve a difficult problem. Sweet. Alright, let's go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Hi. Eggnog. You know, I think I'm one of the very few people who don't like eggnog. I have not run into many people who dislike eggnog. No, they shut down the game. So that's where they didn't shut down the game. They were going to shut down the game, and Maya was sad about that, so she said she was going to show the devs our chat logs to say that it was show that was still important to her. She then changed her mind after reading the chat logs because she realized how bitchy she was being. So she said she's going to quit MMOs and stop being so bitchy, and that she was going to go on in her life, and that she was going to miss me and stuff. And she teleported me to some sand spot, and she drew a picture that says "I love you" in the sand. And then she left, signed off. So yeah, no problem. There would be no music during high school. Well, we had music in the high school whenever it was class transitions. I remember one time, the story is kind of sad, but a really good friend of mine, him and this other guy who I hated because he stole my pocket watch, that I had for a long time. It was gold. That guy was driving, and my really good friend was with him, and this was back when I was in Texas. And they were driving, and they were both under the influence of something. I'm not sure what, but they went over a railroad bump, you know, like the bumps on the road for a railroad. They hit that at 100 miles an hour, lost control. He lost control of the wheel, and they veered and they hit a power generator, knocked out the power in like half of our city, and they died. The guy who was driving, who I didn't like, survived. My really good friend got launched out of the window and he passed away. But you know that one song, it's something unpredictable, the Indian is crack. That song, they played that song every day for like a month. And class transitions were 8 minutes long in between classes. And so they would just loop it every period for 4 periods and during all the lunch breaks for like a month. It was stupid. So I would have been glad to not have music in high school. After that I was done. And then yeah, the Green Day song. And then there's another one that they played at another time because there was a lot of drunk driving deaths. I forget the name of the song. But they had this event where every hour to recognize how many people lost their lives in the car crash, how many teenagers lost their lives in the car crash every time. Every hour, these ghosts, like these kids dressed up in ghosts, would come knock on random classroom doors, and they would take kids out of the room to signify the loss of the students every hour, and they would all be dressed as ghosts. And at the end of the week, like, they were exempt from class for the rest of the week, but at the end of the week there was a big assembly, and they reenacted a car crash and stuff and had them all sitting there. Was there a helicopter? I don't remember a helicopter being there, but yeah, it was really creepy. That happened like a couple months after my friend had passed away. There might have been a helicopter, I don't remember. Yeah, oh, yeah, there was a rescue one because they had to have the jaws of life and they airlifted that person to the hospital. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy stuff, man. He's a really good buddy of mine too. One of like the really few good friends that I had in high school. Because I didn't have a lot of good friends. I've never really had many good friends growing up. I moved a lot. And I was really shy as a kid. You couldn't tell now. A lot of people don't believe that. But then again, a lot of people also didn't believe I used to weigh 250 pounds and I was like 5'2". Now I'm 6 foot and I weigh like 200. Yeah. I never had a whole lot of friends, so it sucked to lose him. So. And Freya's not in here. That jerk. Yeah. That funeral was not very nice. I didn't go to the funeral, I went to the wake though. It was during the day, which was weird. You went to high school before music was invented. Come on. Whatever, Catalina. Man, I just cannot get those academics to go up. One of your best friends fell into a water drain. That sucks. But let's not make this chat depressing, because I could tell depressing stories all night, and I don't want to do that. You didn't make light of it at all. I didn't see you make light of it. No. You're totally fine. There is nothing you need to apologize for. Good luck, homie. Well, that was before Facebook. So thankfully I didn't have to deal with that bullshit. Otherwise I would have had to punch people. But he was well liked, so I don't think a lot of it would have been fake. If I passed, I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot of that. But like I said, I don't want my chat depressing, so we'll pass on that stuff. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's do it. Facebook's better than MySpace, so. No, there was MySpace before Facebook. When Facebook first came out, it was fine because it was only for college people. I remember when it first came out, I was in college for the first time in Arizona, and you could only get in if you had a college account and you signed up with a college email. It was way better than now. It got terrible once they opened it up to the world. America. We went shopping. Sweet. Yeah, go ahead. That's why I never use America in chat. Cuddy's expression is darkened. Yeah. What? So, get to the point, okay? Huh? It's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Oh, it's a mom. Fine, do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry. What did she say? Are you alright? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Seems to have calmed down a little. Breaking all your chat rules tonight. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it's my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again, but I can't stand how she's been living. Ran away from life, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad. She seems to be upset. I'm okay now, thanks. You're welcome. I'll never be like her. I'll never be that weak. Running away to forget your problems is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'm gonna live on my own. I'm sure I can be happy that way. Shared her innermost feelings, you understand her a little better now. Level 4. She wants to live on her own, but she and everyone else in the game loves you. Yeah. You know, as it should be. Relationship's grown more intimate. Yay! I feel like I can tell you anything, Jeggerd-kun. Yep. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping the other day.
Hey.
Hi. How long have we been holding that Chidori girl? Way too long. About 4 days. Oh yeah. It's on Yukari strikes again. It's just assuming you accepted the main character as a player. The game makes you be one whether you accept it or not. You have no choice in the matter. I mean, I guess you can choose to only date one, but if you can get personas, why not date them all? Get the game, but you're still just friends. That's right. Alright, that was hilarious at first. Alright, let's go get some courage up. Is she saying anything different? Nope. Alright, can I get one that gives me some courage? Quiz game, that's academics, that's fine. We changed from smart to intelligent, yeah! Level up. So now we got one more. We got one more rank to go, which is probably like genius. It's gonna take forever. It's probably gonna take like 3 weeks to build up. It didn't take us long to max out our charm. No, charm took a while. Courage is going faster than the other things though. Oh, we should go try to watch a movie for courage. That seemed to work pretty well. The dinner table. I forgot to go to the student club council thing. Etiquette demands that we say a phrase both before and after we eat. What do we say after we eat? Itadakimasu is before we eat. Gochiso sama desu is after. What's the question? Say gochiso sama. Yeah. Why did I help him out? Dang it. Similar to the Christian blessing before a meal. Kinda. Last time, my darling. Jeggerd. You hear classmates whispering. Jeggerd told Junpei the answer. He's such a nice guy. Oh, okay, so we got popular. Okay. I might have to beg. No, don't beg. Catalina, don't tear down that wall. Don't beg. Not to affinity. Hi. She just want to hang out every day. Sure, let's do it. How do you block out words? Oh, I put the settings in my actual chat settings. So I don't think editors can do it. I can do it though.
Yo, Chitterita.
Chitterita? She's not a Pokemon.
Don't call me that.
Oh, that's funny.
Come on, cheer up. I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
It wasn't necessary, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. I want her to join our party. I like her. She's
You said my name. I was worried I'd never hear that again.
Any luck?
She finally started talking. But nothing useful yet.
Junpei has no game. Of course not.
Well, that's a start. So, why are you here?
Uh-oh.
Chidori, what's wrong?
She's being killed from far away. What? No, don't do it. Oh, what the hell?
A persona!
Chidori!
Relax, it happens. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants, to keep their personas from killing them.
Oh, that's what those pills were.
Suppressants? You know about Strega?
You'd be surprised what you can learn on the streets.
Throwing a bed across the room. Yeah.
I'll give the doc the right pills. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
Yeah, the gasping in here is a little over the top, man. It's a little bit too much.
Junpei?
Oh, thank God. I thought you might be.
Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, I know, right, Fawful? Yo, homie.
What are you saying?
You get these pills on the street, dude. That's what she needs. She need that stuff. One time? Uh-huh. If you have to stress one time, I'm skeptical of that.
Dying just means you don't wake up anymore. That's all.
What? You don't really mean that, do you? I don't want you to die, Chidori.
Junpei.
Just because you're not afraid doesn't mean no one else is. Did you ever think about how I might feel?
Hell no, she ain't think about how you feel. Yeah. Mitsuru finally took the hint. Damn.
You're so weird, Junpei.
She actually laughed.
Look who's talking.
Okay, they pretty much did anything but kiss in that scene. He actually spelled it right, Hugo.
Wait, Shinji!
Yeah, his name's Stupe, so it's fine.
What the hell's going on? Why did you have those pills? I've heard about those. They're taken to suppress a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects... You're not taking them, are you?
Shinji's got a drug problem.
Answer me!
I don't owe you anything.
The same as
What kind of
always.
answer is that? Are you taking pills? I don't owe you nothing. I'm not wanting money.
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power, but you're just too thick-headed. I'm tired of your damn preaching.
Can y'all just like fight and get it over with? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Let's do this.
You know the reason. 10 years ago, my sister, the fire. I wasn't strong enough to save her. They held me back while she...
I do got some good timing.
That's why I try so hard.
What up, Archaic Man?
We promised, remember? To become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why the drugs? Why didn't you come talk to me?
I'm back in the fight now. So let it go.
And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do.
Like what?
Listen, don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Just do what you think is right.
So we're gonna have to kill Shinji at some point. Seem eager to get there. Has the questioning been going smoothly? Yeah, Junpei's making progress. Do I detect an underlying meaning? There's something between her and Junpei that I'm not aware of. I am confused. She's never gonna be human at this rate. And Kenji's still there, just watching us pass by every day as we talk to robots and girls. Went to the bookstore's kind of lame. Let's go somewhere else. I followed you. Let me see how much money I have. Oh, she's broke. Oh no, where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? Had it when I pulled out my ticket at the station. Wait, someone bumped into me right outside the train station. Oh snap, she got jacked. That sucked. Wait here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me. I'll be right back. Why do you have to tell me 4 times not to follow you to see what's going on? You're alone now, what will you do? We'll wait here. Doesn't seem like Yukari's coming back. What will you do? We're gonna go look for her. For posterity. Oh snap, fight time! What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch. Whoa, hold on, man, that's rude. Can I get a piece of that, bro? Wow. Surrounded by punks. Alright, let's not look like a punk and get our ass kicked here. We can take out 3 guys. I mean, I can, personally. I hope he can. What will you do? Just watch. Now, if I could see her kick their ass, I would. If I knew that she could do that, I would do that, but we're gonna help her. Damn, I'm a baller. Hold up. I knocked all of them out. That was good. Yeah. Seems appreciative. Knocked them out. She did all of the work. What's wrong with Just Watch? Why can you be that baller in the Kendo tournament? You didn't want to see what I did to those guys. That's why they did that. I mean, I would ask her, but like, hey, you need help? Can you take these guys out? I can handle it if you need to. Like, you know, she fights shadows. She probably could have taken all 3 of them. I'm pretty sure she could have. She thinks of you as a guy she really cares about. Relationships becoming more intimate. You got a little carried away. You didn't have to shatter their teeth, break their nose, both their arms, their legs, and rupture their spleen. Yelling would have worked. They're still just friends. Didn't I say to wait? She seems annoyed. You think it's funny? I got my wallet by myself. I didn't need your help. Wow, what the hell, man? Doesn't seem like she really means what she's saying. Like, I just saved you from... whatever. I feel like giving her a hug is a bad idea right now. So totally written by a guy, that's all I'm gonna say about it. Yeah, I agree. I don't know, y'all. Cheer her up or give her a hug. I feel like we should just cheer her up. I feel like if we go to give her a hug, she's gonna slap us. But it was written by a guy. Maybe they're just like, just go in, just go in. Just go in, it's fine. What up, Necro Slaughter? Alright, everybody wants the hug. Y'all just want to see me get slapped. Alright, I'll do the hug. Majority rules. Whoa, what are you doing? Stop it. Yeah. I told y'all that was a bad idea. I told y'all that was a bad idea. Think it's a big joke? No. Never ask for your help and find on my own. You have created a weird tension. Your relationship is changing. Oh shit. Oh shit! What? Never hugging anyone again. Wow, what? Hi, Elizabeth. That took forever for that to change. No, she was mad because we helped her. She said she wanted us to help. But see, this is the thing. I feel like if we wouldn't have helped her, she would have gotten in a lot of trouble, and she would have been like, why didn't you come look for me? And so this would have happened anyway. That's what I feel like. I feel like this is like, I should have just tried to cheer her up or something. We should be able to accomplish that within the next few months. I don't know, man, that was tricky. It's like, you know, I don't know, for me it just feels like if a girl just yells at you, and like if she's trembling like she didn't really mean it, then I can see a hug working. So I feel like the hug should have worked, but I feel like based on the way the game is made, just how everything else has been going in the game, I feel like I should have just tried to cheer her up. Because for them, they're just like, you know, she's mad at you, don't. Like if you get too close, you're invading that bubble, whatever. Let's not get too deep into the psychology of hugs, because that don't work for everybody. He's tired of eating the same food day after day. Okay. I feel like hugs. I feel like hugs aren't that breakdownable. I feel like there's a lot of psychology behind it, you know, and just the way hugs are performed or whatever. No, seriously. Throw a cheeseburger at the back of Yukari's head. That would have been hilarious. I would have tried that. Yeah, based on how the hug turned out, we just screwed everything up. I would have tried that one instead. Alright, we are now badass. Alright, Catalina. We have maxed out our courage. So now we just need to max out our what's his name? Badass Jeggerd. Yeah. Jeggerd Ninja. That's right. Okay, now we gotta go to the student council room. How are we supposed to reconcile? She's not gonna ask us for lunch now. Like, I have to give her a gift or something. This is gonna be tricky. I don't even know. Like, I don't even want to deal with all this. Hi. He has a lot of power. I know, right? She's instantly, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Now I have to like bring her something probably. Or something. I don't know. Oh, this guy. I'm just gonna skip all this. I honestly don't care. Oh, speed reading. What up, Danger Boy? How you doing, man? This game is tripping, dude. It is definitely being a dating sim, and I'm not really caring about that part right now. Yeah, I saved her from three gang people who were trying to rough her up and do who knows what after they took her wallet. I went and kicked their ass and she got pissed about it. So, yeah, it's awesome. Mr. E, probably. Let's go in here. What up, Chicken Fingers? How you doing, man? Hidetoshi is talking to a teacher. Hello. What did he mean by for both star 6? What's he talking about? He just wants to create a better school environment, so he offered to help us, just like how the president asked Jeggerd to join student council. You You can sound like something like that without the president's permission. Staring at Hidetoshi. What happened? Someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. That teacher wants us to look for the one who did it. I love all y'all too. It's all good, homie. Someone broke the rules and we should find out who. It's our responsibility, right? Help out and prove you're trustworthy or refuse and raise suspicion. Just counting on me. I don't care about that. I just want to find who the Maya is. Don't ignore me, teacher's pet. Whatever. Not good. Yeah, better go tell the president. Yeah, go ahead. You decided to go home because this whole day was a waste of your time. Yeah, I've gone everywhere on the school campus and I can't figure out who Maya is. Alright, doggy. Said hi. Oh, your puppy said hi. Yeah, how them dogs doing, man? They're how old are they now? It's been some weeks. What up, Rose? Just in time for the flush. Should be about 6 months in the coming week. Man, they get old fast, dude. How do I change his menu? Like, I would gladly love to change your menu. Oh, Yukari, she didn't like the hug. After we saved her with her trying to get her wallet, instead of cheering her up, I chose the hug. And she didn't like it, so my relationship card flipped upside down. So now I guess I have to figure out a way to flip it back the other way. It's not in the mood for a walk. I don't want to walk you, I want to fix your food. How do I do that? If you gotta depend on luck, then you're as good as dead. Yeah, I've had quite a few times those happen at moments. Car loss is better than broken ribs. Oh, you have to go to the shrine now? That's what that is? Okay. Well, if that's all I gotta do, I'll do that. That's fine. I've got no qualms about that. We go ask Kami-sama, please! Dig into her brain and wipe that out. The opposite of a hug is a smack in the mouth. As far as I know. Quiz game? Nope. Look at that. We just need our academics to go up. I don't know if that's the opposite of a hug. That's like a extended hug. Kiss with a fist. That's a good way to put it, man. Yeah, it's probably not Kami. It's probably some shadow. Alright, well, We'll just skip to the next day. Gotta figure out who the hell Maya was. She's driving me nuts. Well, maybe we'll just go to Tartarus tonight. Go up some floors. Oh, whoops. I should have just like asked how everybody was doing first before just going. That's okay. Okay. Who are we gonna take? Taking Akihiko, of course. Welcome back. Oh, there's Junpei. Yeah, you can come on. I feel like I need more heals, man. I feel like I need more heals. I feel like this party's not gonna work very well. Man, 40 hours. Maybe Archaic is perfect. You know, he's currently not wearing socks right now. Now, there was someone I was gonna fuse. I don't remember what I was gonna fuse, but I was gonna fuse somebody. A crow. Orthrus. Poison. Not getting rid of Sati, I'm just curious. Mothman. Oh, he looks cool. Eerie sound, foul breath, charm, Magaru, Mazio. See. Well, I guess that's okay. Alright, Soda Man, have a good night. It's good having you in here. Akaja. It's not the same goodness. Legion. Oh yeah, that guy. Raja Naga. Yeah, maybe I'll do this. Still got the ice and gets ice boost, so yes, that's okay. I like fusing new personas anyway. Let's make it happen. Remember, cheeseburger to the head greater than hugs. I am Mothman. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you, Maya. Who the hell is Maya? Alright, Affinity Man. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, let's see. Distresses all foes. Don't care about that. Foul breath worse. Okay. Reduces one foes. Blah 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 blah. Deals medium almighty damage to all foes. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. It is kind of creepy looking. I agree. Oh, that person looks cool. No, no, I don't want that. Aries. Yeah. What the hell is that thing? That one seems cooler than what I got now. But it doesn't get any boosts. I don't know, maybe I should just like buy buy a couple of personas. Who we got? Our Orpheus is only level 4. Wampo. No, I've been forgetting. Like Jack Frost was like level 31 and I forgot to. So, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this thing. Maybe Mothman did. Alright, let's see how far we can go when I'm like the only healer. Anytime, homie. Just doing what I can to help. Just doing my part.
It has multiple
Weak against ice. Sachi is ice. No. Mothman is ice.
There are
Offered a hug.
left.
Yeah. Somehow I feel like he likes hugs.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
That was a great battle.
5 choices. Look at all that XP. Shoot. What? And I picked the one thing that's not XP or the persona. Of course. Because I'm that good. Wow. I know, right?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let's do it. Ooh, that hit pretty good.
I couldn't finish it off.
He's like Aron.
It seems Hama skills work well on this one.
Fire! 2 remaining.
Oh, jeez.
Senpai is in trouble!
Hang in there.
Fire!
He throws back over to the Massive
One
X.
more to go.
I know, it seems like it. Yeah, that was not very good.
Did it. My skills have improved.
Good. Might be a good idea not to spam Madigo all the time, but I just wanted to see what it did. Enemies are different here too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's brighter, so that's good. No, not this way. Turn around. There you go. What? Oh, we're dead.
An attack! There are 2 of them! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let's charm it. Yeah, I got him. Yay.
Use Mudo skills. It's weak against darkness.
Don't have it.
Initiating summon sequence.
But I do need to bring out Sati and heal.
Eliminated.
Because he keeps using Fatal End all the time. Can you like hit the one that's not charmed?
Overdo it.
Two enemies left.
Madigo is like the best spell in Golden Age. Or Lost Age. Golden Sun.
Providing support. Is in trouble.
Ready for this?
Shinjiro Senpai defeated an enemy.
Still alive.
Fire! Enemy annihilated.
Oops. He needs some better weapons. Oh, run! Just go! Ah! Oh boy.
Be careful. Those four. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Golden Sun? No, it's a game on the Game Boy.
My turn. It's still alive.
It has multiple weaknesses.
My next strike will be the last.
Summoning Persona!
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. There are 4 enemies left. It seems the enemy's weak against light.
Get lost.
Shinjiro-senpai defeated an enemy.
My turn.
Game Boy challenged.
Come on, do it again.
One more time!
Akihiko-senpai defeated an enemy.
Fire! It must be
I guess it's
eliminated.
still frightened. Enemy defeated.
That's the last one. Ready for this? What a tough bastard.
Oh, damn.
Let's go. Is in trouble.
No, what? No, don't run away. Oh, come on. Why did you do that for?
Only 1 enemy left.
Yeah, but I don't want Akihiko dead. If we wipe to this fight, I'm gonna be upset.
Ready for this? What a tough bastard.
And we even snuck up on him.
My turn. Did it.
Satsuki is leveled up. The heck?
There are 2. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
My turn. It's still alive.
Ready for this?
Is that all you know?
Shinjiro-senpai defeated an enemy.
Simply amazing!
The enemy's weak against darkness.
Proceeding! It must be eliminated.
Uh-oh. Ow! No! No, you son of a... Oh! Oh, that sucks. There was 4 of us there. That enemy was smart. You know, I almost feel like you don't even need to do Tartarus, you just gotta do the full moons. I wonder if anybody's beaten this game not doing Tartarus at all. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could at least have a chance for them, but it's because your teammates don't have resurrection items, so they don't res you if you die. So that's why they game over. So. Wait. I didn't save making the Mothman. Well. Oh well. Yeah, there's a lot of things about this game that don't make a whole lot of sense.
Damn, I got caught.
You would.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
What a tough bastard.
Spread shot. 1 enemy left.
Last one. I couldn't finish it off.
It has multiple weaknesses. Only 1 enemy left.
No, I saved the Mothman. Okay, cool. I thought I had a wind spell. Never mind. I love how they pretty much copied Hulk Hogan for those robots.
My next strike will be the last.
Fire! Enemy annihilated.
Yeah. Now you can't unsee it. How'd you not see it before?
There are 3 of them. Strike. Use Muto skills. It's.
Narcissus had the. We don't have them anymore. Okay.
There are 3 enemies left.
Let's go! It's still alive.
Get lost. Bring it. Keep going. My next strike will be the last.
Spread shot. I just defeated an enemy. 1 more to go.
No, it's just crit hit if you gotta do both of those. Stop playing around.
I couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, he hits like a brick. It's awesome.
That's that.
Alrighty, let's try this again. Hopefully we don't die. Floor layout's so crazy. Oops. Ah, go, 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 go. No.
There are two powerful
These guys again.
enemies.
What was they weak
Give me a
against?
sec. I'll scan the target.
My turn. Still alive.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the
The enemy's weak against darkness.
I don't know what you mean about outside versus inside, I guess. I'm lost on that one.
I just defeated an enemy. Let us commence within all hours.
Oh, the hugging thing would happen a lot farther back. Inside hugging is that could have been why she got mad. What? What was that?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, I found their
the
weakness.
enemy's weakness.
Sweet.
Let us commence within all fatal strike.
Let's go. Still alive.
It's weak against fire. Use Augie skills.
Fire!
I just defeated an enemy.
One more to go.
What an easy win.
Ah. I have a favorite kind of hug, but I will save that for another time. That sounds yeah. Well, I'm gonna let that one go. Something's about to happen to Diorama. What? I'm getting farther and farther lost. You mean like Hugo is talking about it, or me? Y'all are confusing me. I want to say yes, but I don't want to lose that skill. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Archaics. So she's gonna be mad, but I'm gonna say no. Cause I need that one. It's interesting that they like yell if you don't let them change the skill. It's really interesting. Needle shoes, can I use those? Ooh, what? 56? Can I find some more of these? Yeah. Should listen to that teacher? No thanks. I'd rather just guess. I like the layout of this floor. Hold on. We need to change the music. Alright. This music suits this stage. Hopefully I can get some more needle shoes.
It's weak against Garu skills.
I don't have Garu skills.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Ready for this?
I ate a hamburger this week where they, for the cheese, they grilled it outside of the burger. So it was like this thick crust of American cheese that they then put onto the burger. It was actually really good that way.
Let's go. Still alive.
I should have took a picture of it. But it was a work meeting, so that was the last thing on my mind.
Front shot! The enemy is still alive!
Ooh. My turn. Gonna heal myself. 'Cause that hurt.
That's that.
Level up. Muscle drink. Yeah, they use really thick cheese. Dang it. Glad he wasn't facing me. Oh boy, we're dead. We're dead.
Hang in there.
Ugh, I'm dead. Okay, we gotta run. Like, let's go. Solar flare. That's pretty much what that is. Thank you, Sati. Definitely my favorite persona in the game right now. No, go the other way, not keep coming this way. Turn around.
careful. Don't use Mudo. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. There are 4 enemies left.
Oh, that was the full moon bonus attack. Those are all one foe. That's stupid.
I can't lose another class. I couldn't finish it.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Ready for this? What a tough bastard.
Initiating summon sequence. 3 remaining. There are 3 enemies left.
Oh, I seals them. I forgot. Dang it.
Shinjiro Senpai defeated an enemy.
Keep going. What a tough bastard. My turn.
Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy.
And? I couldn't finish it off.
Front shot. It must be eliminated.
Ready for this? That's that.
My skills have improved.
It's on the 122nd floor. Okay, we got 4 floors to go. Run! Run!
Be careful. Don't. It has multiple. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Supposedly I have 3 more moons left.
I can't lose another class. Here's our chance.
One more time.
Keep it up. I couldn't finish it off.
It seems Hama skills work well on this one.
Ready for this?
3 more. I'll let you handle that.
What a tough bastard.
Front shot. It must be eliminated.
Windows update made your computer shut down. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It depends. Some of them have like a 10-minute timer. And it don't always tell you.
Let's go. Come on, do it again. Still alive.
Front shot.
My personification of cheese
Time
man
to
in
get
black.
through. It must be eliminated. Akihiko Senpai is in trouble.
Got him. I will heal him.
Hang in there.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Front shot. An
Oh my
unexpected
gosh.
turn of events.
Yeah, that's good.
Only one enemy left!
Grill some cheese, man. Thick slice. It's gotta be thick. Cheese on that burger was like that thick grilled, so it didn't melt terribly.
I couldn't finish it off.
Front shot! The enemy is still alive!
The battle's over. Good job, everyone!
Oh, I got tricked. Dang it. I know, right? Who needs the burger? Well, I still need the meat.
My level of aptitude has increased.
It's hard for me to not eat meat. All this cheese talk. I had also when I had that burger, I had a blue cheese bacon slaw. It was so good. Oh my goodness. So delicious. So delicious. Like, you don't understand how good that slaw was.
Strike first. It's weak against...
Sati! My turn.
It's still alive.
Why would you do that?
What a tough bastard.
Fire!
I just defeated an enemy! It's weak against Garu skills.
Yeah, there we go.
The enemy is off balance now.
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Get on that ass.
Summoning Persona! The enemy is still alive!
Let's go.
It's still alive.
Shinjiro Senpai defeated an enemy!
I was gonna heal.
Proceeding!
My D-pad didn't register my left button click.
Here.
Ready for this? What a tough bastard.
Proceeding!
Akihiko Senpai is in trouble!
I can't hold out much longer. Can you manage without me?
No,
I don't want to be a burden.
you're fine.
Hang in there.
We'll be okay, guys.
Are you okay?
Providing support!
Tomatoes, basil, olives. Splash of balsamic vinegar. Yeah, that sounds pretty tasty to me. I'm down with that.
Hang in there.
Like, I can heal, guys. We just need to kill this dude. Wait, when did she learn Fatal in? She must have just learned it.
Annihilated.
Yeah, go, 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 go.
There are two powerful enemies.
Absolutely favorite dish. Nice. I need to try out all these little odd morsels and stuff one day so I can see what the side effects are.
The enemy's...
I couldn't finish it off. What a tough bastard.
Summoning Persona! The enemy is still alive!
Just like smack him with your axe. Okay, never mind.
My next strike will be the last.
Hiko Senpai defeated enemy!
That's the last one.
Welcome back, what you find, homie? I should have healed her.
What a tough bastard.
This is the problem. I've gone from having 3 healers to having 3 people who hurt themselves to heal, to fight.
Initiating summon sequence.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Must be eliminated.
One enemy left! I thank you.
My next strike will be the last. This is it. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Oh, that sucks, Danger. Level 6 weapon. Ziona. You're welcome. You know that's what happens here. You seem so surprised. That's nice. Turn around. Don't come this way. Got like 3 floors to go before I can save it. First rule of college, not to talk about college. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Ignore it exists. And the papers will just go away. Where is it? Nah, they probably have one of them like holy cow places. You know how we had on campus? Next to that Subway? That vegan salad place? Now we're back to having a rapier.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! Use Mudo skills. It's
I don't have those skills.
Let's go.
Yeah, you gotta have like some M&Ms or something. I had these gummy bears. I'm actually gonna toss these gummy worms.
What a tough bastard.
They just don't work.
Initiating summon sequence. It must be eliminated.
I don't need your help.
That must be a side effect of the pills he's taking or something.
The enemy is still alive.
Well, I can go back to Dark Souls and we can run your program, and every time I die, you have to take a bite. The only time I was in the dorm was when... Uh-oh. The only time I was in the dorm was when I, was in Japan. You would never do that. That's a horrible idea. Yeah, probably. Being in the dorms in Japan was fine, though. Because I had my own room. I didn't have to share it. I almost had to, but being, 6 foot myself. Hello. And being in a room with another Swedish guy who's 6'5" and a tiny Japanese dorm, that didn't work. Not at all. 70 bites a night if you throw away all your humanity. Oh, that's right. You count throwing away humanity as death. That's right. I forgot about that.
Enemy, and it's powerful. It seems.
My next strike will be the last.
Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive.
Still alive.
Only 1 enemy left.
Nice timing.
Ready for this? Adios, asshole.
Making moves in WWF. Alright, next floor is a boss fight. Let's get there.
Strike first, but be careful.
I hope it's this way. Yeah. Whatever.
There's 1 enemy, and it's powerful.
I missed?
Initiating summon sequence.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Ready for this?
How'd you have a good RA on campus? I don't know many good RAs. I think I have one. I had one friend who was an RA, and then they quit.
It must be in.
And I heard all the other ones were terrible.
Be careful!
Ready for this? That's that.
I leveled up. Oh, he was in your frat.
My
Okay,
skills have improved.
that makes sense. She did her job without going on a power trip. Yeah, you don't find that very often. I just waste those items. I did. Or the skill. Well, it was only magic, so it's fine. Okay, let's save and fight the boss. You almost got caught too. Danger. World Wildlife Federation. Exactly. Alright. Let's see if we can beat these guys without a healer. World Wrestling Federation. Did Yokozuna die? I wonder where he's at. I don't know if he died or not, but I figure if Ric Flair's still fighting, Yokozuna should still be able to play. What up, Gumdrop? Whoa. What the heck are these things? Oh, this is gonna hurt. A lot. You grew up with it being WWE.
This is no ordinary enemy. Don't let your guard.
The good old days of the WWF.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Don't think fire's gonna work. Making you feel old again. Ah, I feel old.
Ready for this? What a tough bastard.
Ow!
Don't overdo it.
I used to love watching Yokozuna fight.
The enemy is still
Curious where he's at.
alive.
Please, be careful.
What a tough bastard.
Uh-oh. Oh, they use fire.
I couldn't finish it off.
Initiating summon sequence.
So as long as I keep Sati, then I'm
Enemy
okay.
is still alive.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
That's probably a bad idea.
It's still alive.
The enemy is still alive.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
Yeah, that's true. I think once you're shooting yourself in the head for anything, it's just all done at that point.
Here's our chance.
No, not him. You're supposed to try to crit hit the other guys.
The enemy is still alive.
My next strike will be the last.
Ibis is unconscious.
Oh boy.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble.
Awesome. What a bird.
Let's go.
Let's see. I wish I could buy these, oh, I don't have any more. Crap. Those, beads that heal you up all the way. Be nice.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
It's still alive.
System rebooted.
My next strike will be the
These
last.
guys have a lot of freaking armor. Yeah, just keep shooting at me with that. I'm fine with that.
It's still alive.
The enemy is still alive.
Please, be careful.
No, I didn't. Ah, I pushed the wrong button. He's gonna die again.
What a tough bastard.
Ibis is unconscious. Akihiko-senpai is in trouble.
Nice timing.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
Very nice.
Ow.
Don't overdo it.
Defense weakened. Please, be careful.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
That is not what I wanted you to
Please
do.
get up.
I didn't know you had lightning spells. You're supposed to just hit. You can hit Akihiko with the lightning. Hit me with the fire. I'm tired. Why am I tired already? Let's try it again. You need to get to bed? Alright, Rose. Appreciate you leaving that light on for me, homie. Sleep well, dude. You guys should follow Rose. He streams on a lot of the nights. He streams like every day. He streams some pretty good games. I try to lurk in his channel if I can get a chance on my nights when I study. I tried to update your server computer at home while he was remoting into it. Nice. Here it comes.
This is no ordinary enemy. Don't let your guard down.
Why did I use fire?
Ready for this? What a tough bastard. My turn.
Yes! You knocked the enemy off balance!
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
There you go. Hit me. No, not her.
I guess is in trouble.
Shoot.
My next strike will be the last.
Watch out!
Don't overdo it.
Providing assistance.
She's dead. I have to heal me first.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
Someone please help!
Don't
Shinjiro
overdo it.
Senpai! Providing assistance.
Oh boy. Just hit me with the fire. Fire. Is this a boss fight you're in, or are these just random mobs? No, this is a boss fight. This is the first of 2. It might be 3 now since we're in block 4. But yeah, this is one of those main stage boss fights we have to do before we can do rest of go on to the floor somewhere.
Defense weakened! Please, be careful!
Yeah, they're very tough right now. It's a big problem.
My next strike will be the last.
Shinjiro Senpai is unconscious!
It's still alive.
Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive.
No!
I guess this is
Don't overdo it.
Give him a hug and maybe a smooch on the cheek. They have no cheeks. They're tanks.
is still alive.
Otherwise I'd try.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
Defense weakened! Please, be careful!
Hug, it always works.
I don't need your help.
Did he just tell me he didn't need my help? I'm hoping I heard that wrong.
Don't overdo it.
Because I'm pretty sure he was quite almost dead.
Summon sequence.
The one for me.
The enemy
I
is
just won't heal
still
him
alive.
anymore. You know? He can regenerate.
What a tough bastard.
He's got this stuff messing him up.
I thank you. Akihiko Senpai! Proceeding. It must be eliminated.
What a tough bastard. I don't need your help.
I'm tired of him telling me that.
I guess is in trouble. Front shot. An unexpected turn of events.
Oh, jeez,
Please
that
get
didn't
up.
work. Okay, there's got to be a better way to kill these guys. I feel like I should probably take out Shinjiro because he just keeps using spells that hurt him. And I should probably put in like Koro or Mitsuru. That's what I'm thinking. But Mitsuru's weak against electricity? No, no, that's Yukari. I don't use debuffs because they don't last long enough. They drive me nuts. Nothing is more effective than the hug because all you need is love. That's the most effective thing I know how to do. It is, sadly. I don't know. That's all I know. Yeah, we're gonna take out Shinjiro. Where is he at? At least the tanks don't know how to do sexy dance. That's true. It's slightly better because of that. Let's put Mitsuru back in. Yeah. Let's try this. mean, yeah, you can't really do much else to a 700-pound death machine. So, you know, if a hug don't work, you might as well hang it up anyway.
This is no ordinary enemy. Don't let your guard down.
Okay. I'll try.
Let's go! Electricity doesn't seem to work
I
out.
summon thee!
Of course not.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Someone
Providing support.
Senpai! Defense weak. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You have my gratitude. Obey my command.
Did Akihiko just make one of those things
The enemy's down.
overheat?
Let's finish this.
The hell? Well, I was gonna try Mitsuru anyway, because I didn't like how Shinjiro kept hurting himself. So just because it shows question marks doesn't mean that the bosses don't have a weakness. See, since I saw that, I assumed they didn't have any. She just can't read it. Huh.
Providing support!
Oh, he's enraged. What the
Vegas is
hell?
in trouble!
Hey!
Nice! The enemy's off balance now!
Chill out, man!
Oh no!
Come on! Both of them attacked me. They're like, oh, you know our weakness. You know too much. Yeah, I thought sure that question mark meant they didn't have a weakness. This whole game I've been thinking if they don't have anything like that, that means they didn't have a weakness. Huh. I guess I should try harder to try to find it in the future. Alrighty, well. I have ice. I don't really need Mitsuru. But you know what, I'm gonna bring her anyway. Because having double ice is good. Who uses ice? Who's my ice persona? It's not Orthrus. Who is it? Ah, Mothman. Mothman gonna save the day. They got salty because you found that weakness. Most boss. See, I didn't think bosses would have a weakness. It doesn't make sense for them to. Alright, let's do this.
This is no ordinary enemy. Don't let your guard down. The enemy's off balance.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
One Piece.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
Obey my command! The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Summoning Persona! It must be eliminated.
Okay, y'all can throw fire spells at me. Don't do strike attack. Don't do that. Stop it.
I couldn't finish it off.
Oh, he's enraged. Awesome. Fantastic. I'm going to have to take those gloves off of Akihiko because he's never had that proc ever until this boss fight, and now he keeps doing it. It's amazing.
Defense weakened, please.
This is amazing. Ugh.
Don't overdo it.
I'm not doing anything. I can't control it. And I'm dead. Alrighty. So, maybe I'll just take out Akihiko and leave Shinjiro. Or maybe I'll just keep... No. I want Mitsudo in there. Yeah. What happens if I try to add her? Oh, okay, so you can just pick. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's do that.
This is...
Mothman.
That's it! The enemy is down! With an all-out fatal strike!
Ready for this?
C'est magnifique.
My next strike will be the last.
Initiating summon sequence. It must be eliminated.
No.
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
See, if I do that, it's gonna wake them back up, right? Or does it keep them knocked down? No, it'll wake them back up. I think. I don't remember. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it woke them back up.
The enemy's returned to normal.
Ready for this?
Simple simply amazing.
My next strike will be the
You
last.
just knock all of them down. Yeah, you did.
Senpai is unconscious. Proceeding.
Awesome.
It must be eliminated.
Hang in there.
Oh no.
Providing support.
Oh no.
He's in trouble.
No. Dang.
Obey my command.
I'm making dumb decisions right now.
Come on.
He's crit hitting a
finish
lot
it.
right now, which is really cool.
My next strike will be the last.
Okay, you know what?
That's it. The enemy is down.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Oh,
So
no.
be it.
Alright, Danger Man, have a good night.
The enemy's returned to normal. The enemy. Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
Hang in there.
My next strike will be the last.
Summoning Persona. The enemy is still alive. I thank you.
That gave her fear. That's awesome. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, sh.
Hang in there.
Ready for this? What a tough bastard.
Is there a Maypatra gem for Igus?
Yeah, I got one, but I'm not gonna use it.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
All right, let's kick some ass.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
No, stop. Oh, thank you.
You knocked the enemy off.
No, don't. Damn it.
Obey my command. I failed to finish it off.
Ready for this? What a tough bastard.
Oh, boy.
Someone help Mitsuru Senpai.
Obey my command.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
System rebooted. Mitsuru Senpai is unconscious.
Dang it.
What a tough bastard.
Proceeding. It must be eliminated. Good choice. The enemy is down.
All right, let's kick some ass. It's your call.
It is my call.
The enemies return to normal. Summoning Persona. It must be eliminated.
Oh, I missed one.
The enemies return to normal.
No.
Yes, you knocked the enemy off balance.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive. That's the way.
All right, let's kick some. It's your call.
The enemies return to normal. The enemies return to normal.
Shut up.
Ready for this?
Thank you for the alert.
My next strike will be the last.
Summoning Persona. The enemy is still alive.
Shadow Link's got that inside intel.
You'll fall by my hand.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Read the small print. Yeah, there we go.
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Summoning Persona. The enemy is still alive. Summon me.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
All right.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
A little bit of smart play, and we got it. Let's go save. Let's see if we can make it to the second boss. Yeah, it's totally normal, man. Balm of life. She needs to train, man.
careful. There are 3 strong enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
They whip against. Is it ice? Yeah, I think it's ice. Ow!
Ready for this?
It is censored. It didn't show up.
Use Mudo skills. It's weak.
I summon thee!
It might show up for you, but it doesn't show up to us. So you can see on the XSplit chat thing.
It must be eliminated. There are 3 enemies left.
Yeah, I didn't censor that one.
Obey my command!
She does. She's got a lot of SP.
Last one!
It's true. Here we go.
The battle's over. No shadows are left.
All of those cards are terrible. Waffle.
My skill level has increased.
More needle shoes. Awesome. We're gonna give those to Igus. Oh, we're not gonna give those to Igus. We're gonna give those to you. Yeah, the J word, not Jeggerd. There's a J word? Yeah, there is. You'll figure it out. No.
It's powerful, but we
Yep.
can attack first. It seems the enemies...
My next strike will be the last.
Proceeding! The enemy is still alive.
Obey my command!
Such persistence.
Only 1 enemy left.
There we go.
That was a great battle.
Stupé's birth given name is banned. It's one of the banned words in the channel. So if you type it, it'll just show up as stars. I got the idea from a very intelligent person. Don't chase me. Stop. It wasn't worth just the rage. Please go away. Ugh. Tried to run backwards. Tried to run backwards.
Watch out!
Oh! No!
Fight hard! Shinjiro Senpai is unconscious! I guess
Providing assistance.
Watch out! Keep your guard up at all times!
That was not worth that disc rage. That was not worth it at all. Mitsuru, heal us, please. Okay. So her main thing is mostly just to sense what floor the boss is on. Not necessarily individual floors. Boy, let's just get rid of you now. What
There
the
are two
hell are
powerful...
those?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Please don't kill me. I think I'm screwed.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Evade slash, evade strike, evade pierce.
Obey my command!
I failed to finish it off.
Summoning Persona!
It must be eliminated.
Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that. Run. Keep going.
It's powerful, but weak in the... Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, they were gonna destroy me.
Ready for this?
This lineup, this team lineup was not very good for that setup.
It's weak against fire. Use Agi... Summoning Persona!
Efficiently executed.
Wasn't worth it. Oops. No, no! Oh shit. Oh well. Hundred 135th floor. We got 5 floors to go. Blitz kunai. What? What? Where? Huh. Must not be for me. Oh, it's for Koro. The heck are those?
Strong enemies. Attack.
Elegant
Give me
mother.
a sec. I'll scan the target.
Ready for this?
Shinjiro Senpai defeated an enemy.
Keep going!
I got the idea
It
from
has
you.
multiple weaknesses.
Summoning persona. The enemy is still alive.
I failed to finish it off.
Initiating summon sequence. It must be eliminated.
This appears to be just the beginning.
My level...
Sweet. Ow! I thought you were going the other way. How could you look at me? I need to sleep. Whether I'm able to or not's a different story, but I will be the first to raise my hand to that one. I need to sleep.
Strike first, but be careful. Give me a second. I'll scan the target.
Awesome. Fireworks on none of them.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the...
It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills.
Use Bufu skills.
Fire. 2 remaining.
I summon thee! You've done it. I failed to finish it off.
Incredible.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I summon thee!
Yeah. Mr. J is definitely better at picking up the ladies than I am at sleeping.
You'll fall by my
Well,
proceeding!
The enemy's weak against ice.
Adios, asshole.
level up again. Even with me skipping as much as I can, I'm still leveling up pretty decently.
My skill level has increased.
No! Another troll. His rage go, just run in circles. No! I guess.
It seems like it's weak against fire. The enemies return to normal.
That was fast.
My next strike will be the last.
Red shot!
I just defeated an enemy.
I summon thee!
Yeah, we need to reprogram her.
The enemies return to normal.
Man, they got some good dodging.
The enemy! Palladium. One enemy left.
One more to go! I failed to finish it off.
Oh, terrible. Bad.
Are you okay?
Ow!
Red shot!
Enemy annihilated.
And of course, I would pick the weapon instead of the full heals like I need.
Strike first, but be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Ooh, yeah. Sweet. No. Blah, blah, blah.
Strike first, but be careful. The enemies. There are 3 enemies left.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
Not bad.
I will show no mercy.
Wow, Mitsuru Senpai did it again!
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand. This appears to be just the beginning.
Oh dang, I lost that one quick. One of the 5.
My skill level has increased.
I'll take it. Dead internal compass, yo. Enemies on the next floor. No. Alright, let's save and let's do this boss fight. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, I had time. Can't believe how many floors we've gone up. It's crazy. Even just tonight too. Only 2, man. I've been extremely sleepy for the past 2 hours. So, feels long to me too. I'm trying to hurry up. I'm trying to get through this game, man. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It seems like it's exceptionally strong. Its arcana is the magician.
I don't know what that means.
Give me a sec.
I don't know
I'll
what they're
scan the
weak to,
target.
so yeah. That doesn't help me.
Proceeding. The enemy is still.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
Obey my command.
Such persistence.
Is there a Maypatra gem for Igus?
Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive.
Ready for this? Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
System rebooted.
Senpai is unconscious!
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
Summoning Persona! It must be eliminated. I thank you. Oh no! Mitsuru Senpai!
Fire!
The enemy is still
Igus has
alive.
taken heavy damage.
I thank you. Igus is unconscious. Oh no!
This boss fight's gonna be tough. Let's see. I don't think I need Mitsuru. And before 4-hour boss fight, that wouldn't happen tonight. So let's see this. Let's bring Akihiko back. Because if he's enraged, then that is better. Amazon time zone. What? Oh, weird time zone. Where the hell did I see Amazon from? Wow. See, I told you guys I need sleep. There's no way in hell I should have got Amazon from weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It seems like it's...
So it hits with fire. we could get some ice. A little bit.
My turn. Physical attacks are out.
Physical attacks are out. Huh?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Can I charm you?
Let's go! I couldn't finish it off.
It's not weak against lightning either.
What a tough battle.
At least it doesn't have anything. Satu's fire. North versus slash attacks was Oberon. Poison.
Let's go!
I appreciate that, homie. I'm kinda tired. That and trying to figure out if I have anything that might kill him.
Oh, no!
What the hell, man? Was that a wind spell? I think that was a wind spell. I think that's it, my god who died. So let's put no, because the last boss I fought that did that and I put Yukari in, she didn't do crap. Well, yeah, let's put her in. Having the dog didn't help. I thought he was going to use his death spell. Well, that wouldn't matter anyway. Akihiko. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's try this.
It's...
I wonder if that can hit.
Oh no!
Not much I could do about that one. It just has like mega spells. I don't have a silencing spell.
Like it's...
If I could silence it, that would probably help. But that wouldn't last long enough to matter. Yeah, this is another boss. It's probably gonna take 3 weeks based on its skill set. 'Cause it's all about instant death.
Proceeding. It must be eliminated. Obey my command.
I can't grind and fight this boss. Not allowed to grind. Grind's not gonna work. Yeah, I thought you were sleeping.
Summoning persona. It must be eliminated.
Ready for this? What a tough bastard.
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
Proceeding. It must be eliminated.
Ready for this? What a tough bastard.
I summon thee! Such persistence.
Oh no! Mitsuru-senpai! The enemy is still alive.
Damn it! Nothing's gonna work.
Mitsuru-senpai is unconscious.
Well.
What a tough bastard. I don't need your help.
Oh, I'm dead as soon as the user said piercing howling thing, whatever.
Will be the last.
So none of this even matters. I thought, yeah, that ghastly whale. I'm dead.
No, this can't be.
It uses that
Please
the
open
next
your
turn
eyes.
immediately. Okay, so the ghastly whale can knock me out. No Phoenix Downs. Yeah, ghastly whale. One shots. Oh, they're talking about time zones. The longest game I've played on cast? This. The only thing probably longer than this is Dark Souls. I'm not sure which one. I know Dark Souls took me a long time. Does the answer count as part of this? When I get to it, yeah. Maybe. Depends on how long this fight takes. Chrono Cross felt like it never ended. Ugh. Where's 25 hours? How many was it 25 hours or was it closer to 40? I can't remember. What a shitty game. It won't surpass this guy,
It seems like
I just want to make him charm himself, man. I can charm him. I don't think I can charm him.
proceeding.
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
No! Please get up!
Man. I don't think you did. As long as you don't mention it, I think you're still safe. I think you're okay. Dead fiber. Yeah, you probably. Okay, so now what do I consider a worse boss? Do I consider this boss worse, or do I consider the last boss worse?
Obey my command!
No! Please get up!
I don't drink coffee. Coffee's disgusting. What up, Chrome? I don't drink. I don't have anything with I did not want to do that. I was trying to go to the this thing. Anything with caffeine in it, I don't eat or drink. But that's not why I drink coffee. I just can't stand the taste of coffee, period. Tea is good. I drink some teas on rare occasion, but not often.
Physical attacks are out.
Oh no!
Alright, okay, man. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for coming in, chilling out.
It seems like it's exceptionally strong.
Ready for this?
Proceeding!
Smile, I didn't know he had that skill.
The enemy is still alive! Obey my command!
to finish it off.
Get lost.
Proceeding.
Attacks are out.
The enemy is still alive.
I summon thee!
Oh no!
How you doing, Neo Sigma man? Was that the crying table or a souped up version? It's a souped up version for a boss fight. So we're stuck here till I can kill it.
It seems like it's
Good to hear.
Summoning Persona! The enemy is still alive!
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
Yep, knew that was gonna happen.
Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive!
I summon thee!
Most qualified as that one boss. Yeah. Dead.
Senpai is unconscious! Fire! It must be eliminated!
guard up at all times.
I pushed the wrong button.
Front shot!
What a bird.
Must be...
Hang in there!
Yeah, this table is terrible, man.
Front shot! The enemy...
Hang in there!
What a tough battle.
I don't have an item to heal everybody's health all at once. I thought I did.
Senpai is unconscious! Front shot! The enemy is still alive!
Until after the next full moon boss. But I'm not gonna grind between now and the next Wolfman boss anyway, so. I'd still be at the same spot. Ice cream acquired. Nice.
It seems like...
Initiating summon sequence. It must be eliminated.
Here. Physical attacks are out.
Oh
no! I need more health. This guy just won't die. Stupid. 2000, whatever the year this game came out. Dang. This sucks, dude. My character doesn't really have enough health to take a hit from that spell. The ghostly well one-shots whoever's feared. And he's got the one-shot skill for the light Hama. Damn. The only thing that keeps my character from dying is if he uses the fire spell, and I have Sati equipped. Otherwise, he pretty much gets wrecked. I can't think of any way. To kill this guy. It's also 2:30 and my brain's dead. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna try to come back tomorrow and kick his ass. So I'm gonna stop streaming for now. I wanna thank everybody for showing up. I saw some new faces tonight, that's good. If you like what you saw, hit that Twitter button because Twitch messages are tripping. You follow me on Twitter. You follow me on Facebook. If you don't use Twitter, they get the same thing. You'll know when I start streaming. Game Shark, right? But yeah, thank you for watching me. I'm gonna keep banging my head against this and try to beat him as is. I know y'all keep saying to grind. I'm not grinding. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to grind on cast. It's too boring for y'all. And I don't have time outside of the cast to play this game. So, yeah, grind is just not gonna happen. But I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna sleep. Everybody else, y'all all need to sleep. Every single one of y'all need to go to bed right now. I don't care what time it is. It can be 2 in the afternoon. You need to go to bed. We're up late. If you're in my stream, you're in my time zone, and it's late. So let's do that. Decide where to go next. Y'all want to raid somebody? I'm going to bed. Let's see. Do I have anybody I know who's streaming? No. I don't. So, that's it. We're going to bed. I don't know. I don't want to send a raid to some random person because that usually tends to not go over well. So I don't want y'all to get banned in some random person's chat. So we're gonna end it now. Thank you for coming out. Follow everything on the bottom. It's there. Brain incoherent, tired, sleepy. Gotta be open. 5 hours. Go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. We will beat this boss tomorrow. I'm gonna try to sleep. I'm gonna try to have good sleep. Y'all have a good night. Peace out. How do I close this thing? There it is.